Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Gambler's Den YouTube channel. Streaming on both my Twitch and the YouTube tonight. My name is Ash, also known as Taruli online. For anyone that didn't know, I've joined Gambler's Den as the poker guy. So tonight we're going to play a little bit of Scoop. Let me turn this down a little bit. That's a bit better. Yeah, so we'll jump straight into it. There's a $11 Scoop tournament starting in 11 minutes. There's a little satellite I wanted to jump into for the 109. I think the late reg is closed for that actually. We won't be jumping into that. Let's see what we can jump into for the time being. There's that in 25 minutes. When did that start? 15 minutes ago. Tell you what, we don't have to do KOs. Oh, so that Scoop tournament's actually limit hold'em. Not that really makes much of a difference, but we can jump into that. That's a turbo. We've got the mini bike builder high roller starting in an hour and 10 minutes, so there should be a few satellites we can jump into for that. There we go, there's a 550 satellite starting in 20 minutes. We can register for that, and as they pop up, as they're starting, that should be okay. The stream is on a 2-minute delay, for anyone wondering. Just to obviously stop the stream snipers. I think progressively, if I was to get on quite deep into a tournament where I can tell people are using the time bank, this is obviously if I made a final table, for example, I would have to change that up to sort of 4 minutes, like the max time bank, so they wouldn't be able to see my hand. Other than that, 2 minutes should be fine for this. I don't want too much of a delay, but like answering questions, etc. So let's have a look. So we've got that satellite starting soonish. We've got the $11 Scoop starting in 8 minutes. It's a little bit hold'em, but we can play it. So let me So the buy-ins and cashes. So we'll go 16.50. So we've got the $11 Scoop. We'll just put that as 0 for the time being. And then when it starts, we've got the $11 Scoop PKO. No, it's not PKO. Sorry, it's a limit hold'em. Limit hold'em, and then we've got the 550 sat, the mini high roller. That'll be starting soon. And then what else can we jump into? Let's have a look. What the Scoop tournaments are starting? There's a PKO. Actually, there's that starting at 5:30. There should be quite a lot of satellites for this, right? What time are we on? 16. We could probably jump into this. We'll jump into this now. It's only 5:50. There we go. So we've at least got something to play. 31 bigs is fine to play with. And then we've got 550, so that I make that 22. This is a 550 sat to the 109 PKO. Okie dokie. Now then, what's up, Ross? Paul? Craig? A up, A up. A long time no see, missed your posh voice. Well, this isn't Craig, nor Jimbo. I'm new, so you probably won't have heard my voice before, I don't think. I really think I've been on anything where you would have heard my voice. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure. But, yeah, so we've got this to jump into for the time being. Hopefully, started 15 minutes or so ago. Start off with 5,000 chips. The average is only just shy of 6,000, so more than enough to play with. And if we're lucky enough, there's 25 seats into the 109 PKO. So we've got a good chance. We've got a good chance. So yeah, that's fine. That kind of looks a little bit stretched, but should be fine. Happy Testicle Thursday. Richie! Long time no see, mate. You're still on the wrong side of the Humber though, buddy. Tell you what, having a dog is all well and good until you're full of dog haters. Especially in the summer when they're molting every 2 freaking seconds. Either way. Text box may need now, yeah. There we go. That's the only thing with this Streamlabs OBS, which I'm getting used to. I used to use like I know there's OBS Studio, which has probably been around for the past like 5 or 6 years. But when I used to stream, it was literally like the bog standard old OBS, and you used to be able to so say you wanted like a text box here, for example. You basically sort of like clicked and dragged like how big you wanted the box, and then it would forever stay inside that box. This kind of seems to want to go outside. Like you could keep typing, it would just cover the whole screen. So I'm just having to get used to that, really. Unless you can sort of cap it, maybe. I don't know, as to like making it fit a box. It'd be nice to satellite into the mini bounty builder, actually. There's a bounty builder 44 starting soon. What satellites we got? No, they're only standard satellites. We'll jump into the bounty builder 550, actually, just for a little filler. That starts in 4 minutes, so let's go buy-ins. So we'll be in for 27.50. Oh. And we've got the 550 bounty builder. So we'll have 4 tournaments starting. That's what I make sure that. Yeah, I just need to change this on each one. There we go. Right, as far as the tournaments come in, we'll have we should be signed up for 4 now. I believe. Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got the 550 satellite. We've got the 550 bounty builder starting in 3 minutes, and that's a very good hand to have. So we'll have a little raise. Under the gun, if anyone re-raises, we'll just be going all in, pretty much for 30 big blinds effective. Pretty much joint lowest on the table with this guy. Yeah, we'll have 4 tables, that's fine. We are going to c-bet here. See if we can either pull an ace-king, extra club. Ace-king really is the worst hand. So this is actually, this is the 550 sat. We got the same hand here. He could have like ace-10, ace-queen, king-queen. The fact that he's got 141 bigs, he could basically just shove on me. Just like ruin my day. Right, to the 109 PKO. I'm just going to let it go. Especially that any 10 gets there for the straight 10 queen is like nut straight. Right, so over here, just give me 1 second. We want this to be. I've got tables starting left, right, and centre now. Table 2. delete this one a second. Just gonna fold 3s there. Nope, not that one. That one. And there we go. We'll put that down there. Right, so that is the $11 scoop pot limit hold'em. And then we've also got a third table starting soon, which is the 550 bounty builder, which I shall get up now. Under capture. There we go. Alright, so we've got 3 tables. We should have one more starting shortly. This is the 550. My God, tables popping up left, right, and centre. Bounty builder. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Over in the scoop, we'll call one more. Queen gets there. Now I've got bottom pair, but so that's table 1, table 2, table 3. Table 1, we're gonna have a raise, 21 bigs. Do with making that smaller actually. And we've been shoved on. We're probably going to have to call off here. It's basically going to be shoved, like in these sort of in these satellite tournaments. People, it's probably got a better ace than me, but I think I'm suited. I could have like the nut straight draw. We're probably not going to get anything really much better than this. Yeah. Even gives me the 3. 4. Saved by the chop. But I was right where I said, you know, I could get the nut low straight, which is fine. But over in the scoop, we're gonna have a little raise here. We've got top pair, top kicker. And over here in the 550 bounty builder, we've got pocket 10s that we're going to be having a raise with. Blind on blind. You got over your monkeypox, you haddock smelling twat bag. With my old COVID, I had that like, when did I have that? Maybe a month or so ago. Yeah, that wasn't all that fun. The plus side though is that it stopped me from, oh shit. It stopped me from smoking. I've not had a smoke since. Completely put me off. We have the straight in the scoop tournament. Now everyone's got a straight. Who's got the ace? Someone's bound to have an ace there. But for 2 big blinds, we'll just call it. Nope, we all split it. Down in the 550. I think I'm just going to fold. Any queen or jack's beating me, right? You could be on a flush draw. In the little satellite, we've got king jack suited. Probably call if someone shoves. I'm expecting the guy in the big blind if he's got a half decent hand to shove. Look at the beautiful transition. I know Mickey made it today. It's actually pretty sick. I had a box, literally like a box standard one beforehand. Not really liking that flop. Anyone can be just slow playing an ace. Just going to fold that. Just going to fold that as well. It would be really nice to get into that 109 PKO though. That's like a 2-day event, so if we was to manage to get in, make day 2, there's no day 2s tomorrow. It's kind of like, there is some side events on Scoop on a Friday, but if you make a day 1, normally like if you make a day 1, a day 2 on like a Monday night, for example, you will play on the Tuesday, or if you did on Tuesday, you play on the Wednesday, etc. But we'll defend this. When it's on a Thursday, Friday's kind of like the day off, so if I was to make a day 2 tonight, then it wouldn't be till Saturday night we'd be able to jump in and finish it off. So yeah, it's having a day 2 under the belt would be nice, because you're already guaranteed like nice little profit. Monkeypox is the thing these days, ain't it? To be fair, I heard something about that. Like there was like one case or something in the in England with like monkeypox or something or another. I had no idea what the hell it was. Seems to be a disease for everything nowadays. I think I'm probably gonna shove here. Blind on blind. Okay, we get the walk. We've got top pair in the scoop. And we now have trips. Lay the trap. Cool. Can't really say I've played much, if any, pot limit hold'em. It's the same sort of, same sort of strategy, I guess. I think it's just a lot harder to be able to get money in the pot. Like getting like big pots, there's no like all-in pre's or anything like that. So like here, I can only raise to like 1 more big blind. So unless like someone's really got a hand to like raise it to 4, then I raise it to 5, and they raise it to like this. You know. Oh no, you can't. Oh, you actually can't even do that. We're gonna call down. You might have the flush here, but you know, at least you know your whole stack can't go in. Yeah, trips. It's a good job the whole stacks couldn't go in. And then we now have our other tournament starting, which has gone somewhere there. And that will be, let's have a look. Just make a window capture for this one. Fold that. It will be table 4. And what is it? It's the it's the mini party builder high roller set. There it is. Done. Put that there. Stretch it out a little bit. And then that is the SAP 2 mini 55 mini high roller. Right, there we go. Right, so we are now all set. Got all 4 tables running. So we should have, that should be the SAP to the PKO, which it is. That one's the scoop. That one's the 550 bounty builder, and yep, there we go. And that's the old satellite to the mini bounty builder. And we're just going to give up with this. We've flopped absolutely nothing. And turned absolutely nothing. Now, an ace is the nuts. So it's probably going to be a chop pot. We can have a raise with this though. Ace-8 suited. Flop middle pair and a backdoor flush draw. Beating like, you know, your king-queen suited, your ace-jack. Okay, that narrows him down, obviously having the ace, which is a 9. So I think we should win this. Unless he's got an overpair. There we go. And over in the satellite, we're probably going to shove a6 for just shy of 14 bigs. If we can get a walk, it'd be nice because we're coming around to the big blind soon. And we do get a walk, which is very nice. And we're going to raise under the gun with ace-jack offsuit in the satellite for the mini party builder. And I have no idea how we're going to be playing this in the scoop, but we do have pocket aces, so if people are calling, we're just going to basically raise it up a that little bit more. And over in the satellite for the 109, we've got pocket queen, so we'll be going all in for 16 bigs effective. And we flop a full house here. Get the fold. Right, for the satellite, we've gone all in over this guy's raise. So we're going to be getting called by this guy. He's probably got like ace king, ace x, maybe even a pocket. Jacks, 10s, we'll probably see a call, 9s. That's fine. So currently at the minute for the 109 satellite, there's 30 entries at the minute. Well, 30 guaranteed seats, so it's gone up 5. There's still 33 minutes of late reg. I'd expect that to probably go to between 40 and 45 seats guaranteed. Evening, Jimbo. How's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. And in the Mini 55, which is this one, at the minute, it's going to go up because it's only been running for 4 minutes, but there's 15 entries. There's currently 109 people that have entered, 107 left, so 2 people have busted already. But you've pretty much got a 1 in, well, it's probably like a 1 in 8.5 to 1 in 9 chance of getting a seat currently at the minute. If we can sort of whack up a stack a little bit, then we can at least apply pressure on other people. I didn't mean from you said do it from the last video, so I did it from the last video. Monkey see, monkey do. You tell me to do something, I shall do it. Queen Jack suited. This guy went all in last time with Ace 8 off, so we could be good. We're live. We're very live. We win. So that was a nice pot to win in the satellite. That now jumps us up to 117th, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Average is 8,500. We've got just over 10,500. Oop, didn't mean to click that. Yeah, I'm completely putting blame onto you for that one, Jimbo. We're going to have a little raise with Jack Queen off. So we've got backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, 2 overs. But for a pot size bet. I take it. It's probably flop 2 pair and he's worried about the flush draw. If I had 2 clubs, I would have probably... if I had Jack Queen of clubs, I would have gone along with it. But with only having 1, I'd have needed a runner, especially if he's got 2 pair. Now, like, 6-8 gets there for the straight. It could have been open-ended. He could have even flopped the straight. Trips, 2 pair. Pretty much would have been dead there in that scenario, I think. Jimbo literally said to me though, he was like, oh, just go onto the other videos and just copy the description. There's literally 5 videos on the Gamblers Den YouTube channel, and they're all from 3 months ago. Flop top pair in the all these flops seem to be like Ace Queen Jack, King 10 Jack, like so straighty. See what I mean? Any king gets there now. Like, what? I mean, it's just good that they can't raise it a lot, I guess. I mean, for 2, I'll call. You probably got a king, but no, we chop pot. We choppers potters. We have flop middle pair in the 109 satellite. Kind of want to defend. I suppose I didn't want to... That card might be good for me. He might not have been spade drawing. I just took all them chips off that guy. I don't really want to be giving them back. We'll have a little raise with King 7 suited. And we'll be raising in the scoop with Ace Jack, considering every flop's been like Ace Queen Jack, so why not? We're pretty much going to be giving up in the mini high roller satellite. King 7 suited, 3 diamonds out and an over. Not for me. Been re-raised an extra blind, so we'll have a call. Still got 2 overs. This guy's got like 8 big blinds left. I just want to see what he's got. It's probably full of shit like that. Down in the mini high roller set, we've got Jack Queen suited. We'll have a raise. We did just raise with King 7 suited, and we ran into 9s and 2s. So We was never putting any more chips into that pot though. As I said, get the description from either mine or Craig's actually. I didn't hear that. Selective hearing. All I heard was like one of the latest videos. So that is what I did. We got walk. Down in the 550 we've defended Jack 9 suited. Flop bottom pair. And a pot bet. Well, just shy of a pot bet. Very aggro, these cheaper tournaments. People think $1.25 bounties are really something to go for. Again, another reason why it'd be really nice to either satellite into the mini high roller or the 109. We're going to have a re-raise here with ace queen off. If this guy shoves, then I probably will call him off. Pretty confident in my hand. Unless I unluckily run into like ace king. Alright, Richie, cheers for dropping in, buddy. Nice to see you again, mate. And now we have a 5-5-3 board. I mean, I guess we just all... Like, if they'd have shoved pre, would have been calling right, so... They might just have, like, a worst ace. Hold. Thank you. We evade the king-jack of spades there, which is nice. Gonna fold 9-7 off. Good fold. Right, now that my monitor's full, I'm gonna see if I can get chat up on my phone. Which would be a hell of a lot better. There we go. There we go. That's better. Right. Probably going to be defending a raise or raising myself with Jack Queen on the button. This pot limit hold'em. It's not all. I guess we just fold to a 42 big blind shove. And I guess this time we just call with Queen Jack in case we get shoved on. Not a bad flop. We're open-ended, but we don't have any hearts, which is typical. So that kind of like, if he's got any heart, even the two of hearts, it kind of kills off the ace of hearts or nine of hearts for us. I've seen better runouts. I have seen better runouts. Part of me really don't want to be in this pot limit hold'em game. It's so boring. So boring. Like, I don't understand, like, how many chips have I got? 26k. I suppose guy in first has only got, like, pretty much double the stack. We're going to have a raise and call off in the mini high roller satellite. Down to, like, 20 bigs, 21 bigs. A6 suited. Will be good enough to go with. Pretty much everyone on the table, apart from this guy, these two guys are pretty stacked. And that will be us on break for a few minutes. So I will be back momentarily. I'm just going to run downstairs quick. Won't be long. Okie dokie. Still got a few minutes left. Well, we have in one tournament. So we've got 2 minutes left in that one, 3 in that, 3 in that, and this one will be starting in a minute, so we'll keep this table up. Actually, over in the Thursday Thrill, which is the 109 tournament, it's now up to 37 entries. Still got 16 minutes of late red show. I do think that will get to around about 40. We currently sit 76th out of 405, which is nice. Pretty much tripled our stack. Start with 5k. The average is 10 and a half, just under 10 and a half, and we've got just under 16. So looking pretty good, pretty good. I need to get something for I don't know working. There we go. I could do with getting something for this like back wall. I don't know whether I'll try like a green screen maybe in the future. That could be an option. Actually, I didn't tweet out that I was streaming. Muted, am I? Shouldn't be. I'll be, well, the wires are in. I haven't got a hotkey for muting. Tell me if it's working now. I've kind of pushed them in a bit, but I've not touched anything. What happened with that sevens hand? Oh, he just won. My OBS is picking up saying that I'm talking. So I'm not sure. We're going to have a raise down here with Ace-King. And back up here in the 109 satellite, we've now hit top here. This guy could have had like 5-7, now he's just barreled the 8 for the straight. There was no like flush draw from there, so we could have had like turn the spade, but I think we're just going to check, see if we win. Or else 2 pair. There's no getting away from that one. Down here in the 550 bounty builder, we're just going to rebang all in. And run into the same hand. Over in the scoop, got pocket kings. Getting raised and raised and raised. Always an ace out on the flop. It's kind of like rule of thumb whenever you've got pocket kings. You just know someone's going to have an ace, but can't give it up. There again, earlier on when someone could have had the ace, yeah, ace king. 3 outs, he gets there. I mean, this could just be any ace or like king queen suited, small pocket pair for like 19.5 big blinds. So I guess we're in. Jacks. Ace. Ace. No ace. What a time to run into like ace 4 suited though beforehand. That was like a 14 big blind pot, then we run into like jacks. And over in the scoop we had like kings, and then he has ace king and hits one of his aces. Typical. Typical. I suppose it entices you more in pot limit hold'em that you can't get shoved all in. So for like 2 big blinds you're like, right, well I'll see if you've got an ace. Or for like say 6 big blinds in total, like 2 on the flop, 2 on the turn, 2 on the river. Late reg ends in 5 minutes in this. We'd need to spin up a real stack in the in this one though, considering we're down to like 4 big blinds now, unfortunately. How long is the late reg in this scoop? Like an hour and 50? Ugh. Down in the 550, we've defended a big blind and flopped up here. (9-3) off in the big blind in this the satellite for the 109. I'll probably just shove all in. You know, it's one of them where we need to. But I didn't realise that guy was set out. Okay, Here's the hand. King Jack. We are all in for our 2.6 big blinds. We run into Jack 5. Nice. And we will be all in again with Ace Queen suited. It's already someone that's gone all in. We will be also all in. It'd be nice to get a double up now because we'd be back to probably about 14 bigs. Hopefully it's just a heads up, no one else fancies coming along. Preferably. Ace 3. Ace or a 3. Wow. Run into jacks, run into queens. Yeah. Right, that late reg is almost finished, so we won't jump back into that one. I think there was another one starting soon though, right? Let me have a look. What time is it? 7. Yeah, we'll jump into that one instead. So this one is... Nope, wrong thing. Just fold that a second. I really don't understand why that comes up. Oh my god. There we go. And then that is that one. There we go. New table. And that is the basically the same sort of thing, but an $11 satellite. So that'd be $38.50. We get re-raised. Early on we can call 5.8 more, see if we can flop the world. We've still got enough to... If we flop nothing, we've still got 42 bigs to play with, as long as this guy don't go all in over the top. And now I think we're just going to fold. If there was a couple of diamonds out there, yeah, we might have... You could have like ace, jack, ace, queen, so even if an ace came, we're dead. If a 3 come, the best thing we could ask for is like the 3 of diamonds or 3 of hearts for a chop. Down here we defended pocket 7s. I think we'll call 1 more. So we're beating like any ace, right? It'd be unfortunate if he did have a king, like flop trips. Could have had like a flush draw. I do have like 1 blocker because we have the 7 of clubs. And now he checks. So we can like check back for like pot control as well. We don't really want to be... If he's got air, like say if he has got ace, jack of clubs for example, we don't want to be betting and then getting re-raised. So now if he has, now we can extract value from an ace, considering there's like kings and 2s out there. So we'll go like half pot. And we called, and did he have an ace? He had ace queen. exactly what I put him on. So that was a nice bit of value from that. Especially with the board pairing at the end. It was basically like if you haven't got a king or a 2 or a pocket pair, then his ace was winning, which he obviously thought was good. But it wasn't. Down in the 550 that we just won that pot in, if we would have carried in, staying in, would have hit a full house, but any aces beating us, pocket 10s would be beating us. Got a 3 as well, that guy had pocket kings, wow. Gonna have a lot of raise with a queen 8 suited. And get a walk, which is very nice. We'll stick on this table with king queen off, have another little raise. And flop top pair. So this guy could be either on a flush draw. If he's already got the straight, if he's got like Jack 9 or Ace Jack, then we're just basically giving him all the chips. But if he is on a flush draw, then we want to make him pay for it. So now we only lose to any trips or like Ace Jack, Jack 9. So I guess we put him all in. We fade the snap call, which is nice. Kind of makes me think he doesn't have Ace Jack, Jack 9, even trips. Get the fold. Nothing really happened in the scoop. Get a few like dead hands really. I saw a flop with like King Jack and nothing really interesting came down. Just turns trips. I suppose that's the only thing in like this type of like pot limit is that because you can't re-raise. If I could have re-raised him there, he might have like folded the flop. But for like 2 big blinds, like I could have re-raised him for like 2 more, but he's not going to fold for like 2 more big blinds, right? So he was always going to be getting the trips there. Over in the satellite, we've got pocket 5s. I'll have a little c-bet, make it look like I've either got an ace or a king. If he doesn't have an ace or a king, he might fold. If he calls, then we probably know that he's got either. Or a draw. Maybe like a flush draw, straight draw. But then if he's on a straight draw, say if he's got 2-5 for example, or 2-3, we've got a couple of his outs. There'd be like 1-5 left in the deck that he could hit. And down in the 550, we've got the ace jack off. We'll have a little raise. In the scoop, we defended our big blind. We defended our ace-5 of hearts. Flopped up here, put in a little bet, and he folded. And we have flopped the absolute world. In the 550, I'll have a little bet. I raise pre, so I could get some value out of like ace-king, ace-queen, ace-10, anything with an ace where they're not wanting to fold top pair. Ace of hearts would be nice. Or we'll just take the full house. I was going to say, I would take the ace of hearts to put the flush draw out there. We could probably check this. If someone's got a jack or an ace here, they're probably going to be doing a lot of betting. So I could make it look like I was bluffing and I give up. One of these two puts in a bet and we put in a re-raise. But when we've virtually got the nuts, which we have, there's nothing we lose to. We don't want to go too aggro where it's making it sort of look like it puts them off. I think that's the thing some people do sometimes. They have the nuts when there's nothing you can lose to and they're putting in like hefty bets. So if this guy's got the flush now, or even an ace, he had nine, 10 of hearts. So if I would have probably put a fairly biggish bet in, or even half pot on the turn, he would have known I've probably got an ace or a jack, and would have folded his flush draw. With him getting that 7 of hearts on the end, it gave him the flush, and with me checking the turn, he probably thought he's not got an ace. So if I must say so myself, that was a pretty good hand. How I played that out, which has now put us 173rd. King 10 off here in the 109 satellite. I'll have a little raise here. Suppose we could call fold. If this guy shoves, we fold. But it's a hand that you want to be seeing a flop with, really. Like this guy now could be like shoving quite wide because he just lost a big pot to this guy. Like trying to just get that redouble back up again. We would have flopped the straight, which is unfortunate. But when people are just rebanging all in, especially after... I've had it happen so many times before where people have just rebanged all in, even with like 8-2 off, and then they just seem to get there because they just want that double up because they've already lost a big pot. So I'm not too phased by that. Even though I had King 10 there and I would have flopped the straight, against Ace King, when I've got King 10, you just virtually dominated anyway. I'd be down to like a 10. Normally I would be down to a 10, because any King gives the other guy like the better kicker. I've been re-raised down here in the 550. He's got 7.5 back, so we'll just put him all in. We'll have a flip with pocket threes. King Queen. No Jack. I was going to say no Jack or no club. That's fine, it's a flip. That didn't cost us too much. Oh. Just getting absolutely nothing now. Just fold like 8-3 off. We had 8-2 off there. We've got King 6 off down here. We're going to be folding. We will have a look raise with ace 5 off on the button. And we'll get some folds. Late reg finishes in 44 minutes in this one, in the 550 Batty Builder. We could do with picking up a bit of a stack here in the $11 satellite. $220th. Not really have a hand to go with, really. I mean, like, one double up puts us like 2k over the average anyway, so it's not like it's out of sight and we're on drips and drabs. Kinda wish I came in over here though with Jack 7. I would have turned the straight. I think I'll probably shove ace 9 here, especially to this raise. Maybe run into like King Queen, Queen Jack suited, something like that. Or even take a fold. puts us back over starting stack. There we go. And now we get rewarded with the bullets. So I can do one or two things here. I can either re-raise and then he might fold a bit like what this guy did. Or I can flat and then one of these guys with like 15, 17, like 15 bigs, 17 bigs might go over the top. Which I'm hoping is what happens. I want this guy to shove all in. This guy call, I call, triple up. Okay. Now this guy should definitely go all in if he's got anything half decent. It's like sometimes how I look at these sort of hands is that if this guy's got pocket jacks, so is it trips, or he's got pocket eights, if I would have gone all in pre, he would have hit that anyway. So we'll put him all in now. He could have like king jack, ace jack, something like that. That's fine. We extracted a little bit more. We got 3 big blinds from there. We got an extra 4 from him. So if we folded, if we'd erased pre and he folded, we would have lost an extra 7 big blinds. The only reason why I shoved there was just in case he was on a draw, like a flush draw. He was going to pay for it. But he probably had absolute air. Over in the Scoop 11, we're down to like 19 bigs, but we're just getting absolutely nothing to go with. The only hand I wish I stayed in, well, I actually called pre, was the Jack 7 suited. We would have got the flush and got paid, but other than that, we've not really had anything to go with. King 3 off is not going to be doing anything either. Now we've got a good hand. Now we've got something that we can see. But last time we got a pocket, we got kings, and we ran into ace king where he hit the ace. So hopefully we won't have a... Okay, that's a pretty safe flop. I mean... Nice. I was thinking if he really like just called down and donked an ace on the end. He had queen king. Probably going to defend 5-9 suited here in the big blind. Bottom pair. And now we fold. Defend king 5 suited in the satellite if there's any raise. Well, that's a hefty raise. Over in the scoop, we've just managed to river the straight, and we've folded king 5. And we'll probably defend ace 5 suited as well. Against old Jolie and Lescott. And flop middle pair and a backdoor flush, backdoor straight. So we've now got 2 pair. 3-4 is currently the nuts. Flush draw gets there. Probably going to have a raise here. Try to get a few more chips in the pot. I mean, unless someone's got 3-4. Nice. Up to 54 bigs. I reckon this guy probably did have an ace, right? He had ace 10. So it's a nice nice card, that ace on the turn. Pocket 9's winning in the satellite. Should have been in that. Would have won with the queen. How many seats are in this one? There's 44 entries to the 109 in this $11 satellite that I'm in. We're currently 157th. About 13k is about 40th at the minute, so if we got like one double up, we'd pretty much be in the where we want to be. And ace king suited is a very nice hand. We will raise and call a shove. Which I'll stick on this one for a second. We get walk. Walks are also fine. It's like 2.5 big blinds in the middle, so it's a nice little chip up. Down in the 550, we've got ace jack under the gun. Have a little raise. And he's gone all in 41 big blinds. Guess we fold. Just screams a pocket pair or ace king. Nearly thought we had aces again here, but we had ace 4 off. If this guy shoves, we'll probably have to defend. This guy raised to 4 big blinds last time. If he raises this time, I'll probably shove. Oh, maybe not. We'll defend 6-9 off. Got to test them actually. Yeah. Over in the scoop, we've got King Queen, so we'll raise that up. And we've got Jack 10 off in the satellite, but don't really want anything to do with that. Been another re-raise. So we've got a backdoor, straight backdoor flush. So it's worth calling one more. See what develops. Guess we give up now. Shame that 7. Well, I was gonna say shame that 7 wasn't a spade, but the 7 of spades was already out. Raise, 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 raise. Oh wow. Kind of happy that a couple of spades didn't come out, so I would have had the second nuts. Definitely going to need to double up again in the odd satellite. Which hand did we lose with? Can't remember. Actually, before I forget, I wanted to do that. There we go. Forgot to do it again. Yeah, there we go. 4 coloured decks are so much better. I do normally have it on my laptop, but forgot to do it for my PC. Then got reminded of it and then forgot to do it again. Pretty much bang on average in the pot limit hold'em. 31,000, start with 25, made like 6k. I think we're just going to fold Jack 6 suited to this guy's all in. We will be having a lot of raise with Ace 9. Probably will call off any of these if they want to shove. What scoops are on tomorrow night? So tomorrow's the 20th. There's an $11 PKO that we can jump into. Maybe try Satellite into the 55 one as well. There's like a $2.20 version of it as well. Probably jump into that. Probably try play them 3 and like 1 normal tournament maybe. Yeah, that'd be nice. Down here we've got queens. We're gonna have a raise, and over here we're gonna be all in with ace jack. Got a fold with the queens. Ace jack versus ace 5. Of course they hit the 5. Why wouldn't they? That's what keeps happening all the time recently as well, when you've got them out kicked, and that happens. Now we get pocket jacks. Now we'll get called by like king 2 and lose to the king. It's all kicking off down at the this table. It was like all ins and everything. Let's see if we can get kind of like a treble up with the wow. Pocket 3's just flopping quads, as you do. Down here we've got pocket kings. That we've called all in with against ace 5. I mean, like, lost for words. It's got to win your all-ins, but when you're getting flopped dead, it's pretty hard to do that. So what did we just bust there? We busted... We've got... we can put this on for a second. Busted that right. So we've got a flush draw, we've still got top pair. I'm going to keep raising this because I want to try and get as much in as I can. Hopefully an over doesn't come out. That's fine. Nice. We're just going to win the pot limit hold'em instead. We'll stay on this one. Jack Queen suited. Get re-raised. Top pair is nice. Now we are open-ended. Gets there with the king. Them two hands just fucked me off a minute ago. What did I have? Like Ace Jack against Ace 5 and he hits a... No. Is it Ace Jack versus... Yeah, I think it was Ace 5, right? Then I have Kings against Ace 5 and they hit 2 pair. It's crazy. I've had Kings twice and lost both times with them. No fucking chance. What's up, bro? How's it going, matey? Nothing too much going on over in the 550 at the minute. And we are coming up to a break. So I'm just going to go grab a drink quick. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Okay, where are we at? Is there anything else we can jump into at the minute? Not really. There's a satellite. When did that start? Well, we can jump into this for $2, I guess. A little satellite for a 55 later on. You can get that up when it pops up. So it's like 220, so 40. $40.70. And that'll be the that'll be that. Should be popping up anytime around about now. Alright, 1805. Oh, 3 minutes it starts. Well, that is fine. There we go. So if we go to that one, and that is the 220. Nice, so there's currently 25 entries to the 55 in this. I'm going to defend Queen 4 of clubs here. Down in the 550 bounty builder, we've got pocket jacks that we're going to have a raise with. And even though this is a good turn card for us, gives us 2 pair. Flush gets there and the straight gets there, but we will defend. And we get shoved on down here, so we're going to call for 25 bigs. Ace king, and we flop a full house. Nice. And I've called 2 more bigs here. And he did get the straight. Gave us 2 pair, but again, when you're not really having to put an awful lot in, it's worth calling down, I think. course, we run into a better ace there. Over in the new 220 set, I'm going to call 2 more bigs with King Queen suited. King Queen off even. Backdoor flush. Got backdoor nothing. Got 2 overs. Probably got an ace, but... Well, down here in the 550, I raised initially. I mean, we can call and see what we flop, just to see if it's worth against this guy. We'll see what comes. So we have got a backdoor flush. We've got a gutter to the straight. We need a queen. Kind of incentivizes me to go all in now. Like call this for 10 more bigs. Got to put in 10 more to win 55, so I'm getting like 5.5 to 1. No, queen. Queen. No, that guy had all the queens. He had like 2 of the queens. A6 going all in is a bit kind of loose in my opinion, but... I'm just thinking back over on that Jack-9 hand. I think if I'd have shoved all in pre, he's not going to fold for 10 more bigs anyway, so the outcome would have been the same. Anyway, we've got ace-queen in the big blind with just shy of 14 big blinds left. So we will be trying to get this all in. Shouldn't really have... Should he have any of that? I don't know. Well, we've got top pair now, so we're good. Until you're not. That was unfortunate. Down here we've flopped bottom pair, which is now turned into top pair. And two pair. Kinda did put a flush draw out there on the straight, was out there with the ace coming, but really seems to be like nothing else worth registering at the minute. It's a hot 33 starting soon. Hot 750 PKO, $33 Zoom, and the rest are all like in an hour. And I think we'll have a look at a flop if it's cheap enough with 10 jack off. Get re-raised by the big blind. Two overs, backdoor flush. Got a gutter for the nut straight. Ugh. That just screams like an ace king, ace queen. Nearly the royal. He had the jack of spades for the royal. But we'll take it. When you flop the absolute nuts and then turn the flush. There again, if that was the nine of spades on the river, he would have had the nut flush. He would have had the straight flush. Which would have been unfortunate. To lose to that, literally one out. We've now just turned trips. We put in like a little, let's go like 6.5. See if we can get called by like an 8 or a 5 or something. Nice. And he had ace 2. He just had the ace high. Down in the 550, we've flopped not very well. We need a 5 for a straight. But now with the board pairing, there's all sorts of full houses, flushes, everything that would even beat a 5. Just gonna fold that. I think we can bet the second pair here. And we'll have a raise for pocket sevens. And we're also going to defend King Queen in the small blind. Flop top pair. Ace has come on the river. We get there. We got some chips back that I lost to him the hand before. I did have Queen Jack. It's not the bestest of flops. I think I'm even just going to give up there. No really like straight draw, flush draw, anything. It was like a runner straight, like 6-4 for like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but very outside. And we'll have a raise with ace 5 off down here. And just gone all in 33 big, so we're just going to fold. Oh, I mean to do that. My God. Enough. There we go. Leverage has finished in the 550. 559 people get paid, so we're still a long way to go from that. This guy's absolutely full of shit. Flopped quite well down here with 7-5. 4 gets there for the straight. Um, sorry, I was just having a look what else was on that we can register. We could jump in the 750 PKO. It's a hyper as well, so it'd be quite a lot of action. I think we will. I think we should jump in that. Yes. Sounds like a plan. So, which one's not number 2, right? Yeah, we'll defend Queen 10. Haven't really flopped that well. Wonder what our Toro is going to do. Bet's fairly small. Just shy of half pot. We've still got 2 overs to the board. Backdoor flush, backdoor straight, so... Now that's more like in his range. It's like the pre-flop razor. You'd expect him to have like the ace X, king X, queen X, king queen. Gonna fold king 6 suited to a raise. Now I've got this one starting, so I'll just move that down there. So this will be table 2. And that is that one. Nice. So that is the 750 PKO hyper. Oh, didn't mean to do that. This is the 220 sat to 55 scoop PKO. Is it a PKO? I can't even remember. Scoop. Yeah. What's PKO? That's that one, and then down here is the 550 bounty builder. So we just need to add 750 more on for the buy-ins. So that's 48.20. I make that. So we've at least got 3 tables back going again. So it should be a little bit more action, especially with that hyper. Good luck, can't watch much tonight. I'll try and get in next time. Well, I am streaming again tomorrow night. There's a few scoop tournaments on tomorrow. Nice little like PKOs, so if we're like knocking people out, we're getting bounties, etc. So should be fun. And we're going to have a little raise with King Jack. I think we can call this off. This is going to be like any like ace X heavy sort of. It'd put us in a good spot if we won. Pocket 2s. Club? Any club? There we go. Cry it in. And over here in the 750, we're going to call with ace 4 of clubs. Got the backdoor nuts. Backdoor nut flush. So that's now put us 39th in the $2.20 satellite. and there's 25 entries. So far so good in this tournament. And down in the 550, we're going to defend 6-10 of hearts and flop absolutely nothing. We give up there. And over in the 750 that's just started, we're going to give up with ace-4. Shame there's an ace on the river, but someone could be slow playing a king. Or pocket 9s, pocket 5s. King 9, king 5. King 4. As I said, someone could be slow playing. Even if that didn't even go to showdown, if this guy bet, if Vitaly bet and Prezi folded, so we never knew what we had, a lot of people would be thinking, like, shit, I wish I didn't fold there because an ace came, but as you just saw, it's not always good just to have top pair. I was a bit dubious when there was 2 people left in the hand. There was a bet on the flop with the king out, and then when another king came, it like checked. We're gonna raise with ace queen here. I mean, should be an okay board for us, really. If they've hit a jack or a 3 there, they're gonna probably re-raise, or even just like call and like let us bet whilst they've got a monster. But we always had the backdoor flush, queen eye flush. And we've got ace queen again. So we'll have another little raise here. Nice. Over in the 750 hyper, we defended 10-9, but again, haven't flopped any clubs. Got backdoor straight, like 8 and a queen came out, or king queen. We're just going to fold there. And down in the 550, we called, we flopped top pair, the backdoor flush. Nice. Just put in like a little milker bet at the end. He ended up having 10-9, so he was betting with the bottom pair on the flop. Just put this to 30 big blinds. 559 get paid. So we've still got like 500-ish more people to go. It's not for a lot of money either. It's for like $4.26, but first place in this tournament we'll be looking at probably between $1,700 to $2,000. So it's still worth, even though it's only a $5.50 event, it would still be a nice tournament to win. And down here in the 550 again, we've got pocket queens that we're going to have a little raise with. get folds. And over in the 750 hyper, we've got pocket kings that we'll have a raise with. Always an ace on the flop, as there is. Two aces. I mean, like, any ace or a queen or anything is just, like, beating me, right? Like... There's, like... Oh, okay. He was calling me down with... King Jack. So, I guess he was open-ended from the flop. Sorry, not open-ended, but he needed the 10 for the straight from the flop. This hyper's a little bit aggro. I kind of want to call now. Could have been slightly better, I guess. Pretty much going to be like someone going all in now, like, because it's virtually pot. There's more in the pot than what we've all got. Well, someone's got like pocket kings, pocket aces, ace jack, pocket twos. Gets there. Now everyone's going to be going like really aggro to back, like, get this guy's bounty, even though it's only like $1.75. Over in the start line, we've now got top pair. Did this guy double up over here? No. I think there was like no raise pre and then he went all in on the flop and then whoever folded. Might try isolate this now. It's a hyper, so not so much about the bounty, but just the chips. Nice. I was mainly looking at this guy. As long as a 10 or a jack didn't come out, then we was going to be, we was good. Because we would have won the side pot. So I shoved for, what did I shove effectively? I shoved 32.5 bigs. And the guy that was short had like 8.5. So I would have still won like 24 bigs off Vitali if the king didn't come, as long as the 10 or a jack didn't come on the river. And now that's put us up to 20th, which is nice. They're the sort of like early flips that you need, because now I can start like applying pressure onto, like, this Ruben guy's got a lot of, got just more than me, but I cover everyone else and can start putting a bit of pressure on. Late reg wise, I think this only, yeah, there's 24 minutes of late reg left in the hyper. Down in the 550, we'll have a raise with Queen 10 off. Over in the 750 hyper, I raised with a7, hit top pair. Which we get through with a C bet on the flop. That's a very nice flop in the 550. Just snap folded. The reason why I bet there was, even though I like flop trips, he could have had, like, you know, Jack 9 that he could, well, he could have had Jack X, Ace X, where a straight could have come down and let him get there, as opposed to making him pay to get there, I guess. And you can narrow down the range. As opposed to just letting them get there for free, not knowing really what they've got, and you thinking they're bluffing when they've actually got the nuts. Nice hand to pick up in the hyper. We've got pocket queens with a nice hefty stack. So we're going to raise this up to 4.5. Fat guy wants to shove, we'll call. And over in the 220 satellite, we've got Ace King suited. We've still got 2 overs, backdoor flush, backdoor straight. We get there with the ace, I would imagine. Pocket 7s on an 8-6-8 board is quite nice. Now we're like open-ended. So he hit it. I mean, I guess we like have to put him all in. For like 10 big blinds, we can either win, get his bounty, win an extra 10. Up to 15th, well 16th now. Over here in the satellite we're 49th. 25 entries still, it's not gone over yet. I think there's still 35 minutes of the late reg left in that. And in the 550 we've got Ace King under the gun that we're going to raise with. We're not a million miles away from the money in this now. 559 get paid. 948 left, so about just shy of 400 people. But considering there was nearly 3,500 people that entered, there'll be a lot of people that are short. Like I've got what, 29 bigs, and I'm 620. We're just gonna shove all in on this guy. King 4. Nice. Over in the hyper with turn 2 pair, I'm going to call off. Nice. Take another bounty there, and we go to 10th. 9th. Nice. If this guy shoves, no, let me get it up. If this guy shoves, which he does, I think I'm going to re-isolate. It's an alright bounty at this stage, $5.31. Queen 4. Well, his 4's dead. Yeah, because it gives me the straight. Nice. So we take a $5, what was it, $5.31 bounty there, which is appreciated. and that jumps us up to 104th. So with this sort of stack now, we're definitely looking at sort of making the money at least. Over in the satellite, we've flopped up here. We do have a diamond as well. So I guess we now just like put him all in, right? See if he's got a diamond. What diamonds beat me? 9, Jack, Queen. So there was only 3 diamonds. Oh, and an ace. There was 4 diamonds that beat me. And we get the call. I think I'll call one more down here to see if we can get a 10. Which we don't. And we're just going to fold. Over in the satellite, we've picked up Ace Jack on the button, so we're going to have a little raise with that. And we get top pair. There's some big stacks on my 550 table. Considering I'm 134th, there's like 750 people less than me, but I've got 2 people on my table that cover me. We'll take folds. It's fine. Over in the satellite, we've got pocket 9s that we'll have a race with. Fortunately, we don't have a 9 of diamonds. So if a 9 of diamonds was to come out, that's kind of bad for us. I guess we just check it now and see if we can get to showdown sheep. I mean, that's just such a little like baity bet, like, call me. I've got an ace. Oh, sorry, I've got a diamond, even. Sorry, I was looking at a different table there. Or he might have had like a mid-range diamond, where if I maybe shoved all in, he might have folded, thinking I've got a better diamond. But when I'm like raising pre, I've got all like the like ace X, king X, etc. One of them combinations could have been diamonds. Over in the hyper, this is a he raised, but he shoved. I've got king 9. I think I'm just gonna fold because I'd be down to like 22 bigs if well, not even that, 20 bigs if I thought this guy beat me. Which you would have done. Down in the 550, we've defended and flopped up there. We kind of want a big card to come out on the river. So if he has got an ace, then we chop it like that. So if he's got like ace 8, ace 9, then we chop. Nope, just gets there with the straight. That's fine. I think we're going to call with 7-6 suited. Most of the time, any opens you're kind of looking at the higher range of the cards, like your ace kings, king queens, queen jacks, jack tens, etc. So sometimes going in with like the 6-7 suited, 8-9 suited, 7-8 suited. Sometimes when you get flops which are not high, you just like bang it and they just don't expect it. Got queen jack suited in the hyper. We'll call the raise. Now we're open-ended. Any 9 or an ace. We got there, Phil. And in the satellite, we've actually got aces. Speaking of the devil, and this guy's gone all in. We shall go all in as well. Is it going to be a three-way? No. Jacks. Nice. We have got a very healthy stack over in the satellite. What did we start with? 5k, so we've got nearly 4.5 times starting stack. Currently sitting 20th. This guy might have a 9 that he might fold. Could have like Jack 9, King 9. I think if I checked that and it went to showdown, I think I would have lost there. I think I needed to put in a bet. We did raise pre with pocket 6s. Flopped King 7. Well, that's annoying because now our 6s have been counterfeited unless we donkey 6 on the river, which we don't. Have to give up there, unfortunately. Again, it's like the same sort of scenario. We'll have a raise with 8-9 suited, see if we can hit something on the flop, but we don't need to. Over in the hyper, this guy's gone all in. We've got ace king suited, so we're going to re-isolate. If the big blind wants to come along as well, because he covers him. Hold. Hold. Nice. So there's 2 more bounties and an extra 28 big blinds. We're now 8th, which is very nice. I think we're going to have a raise with 10 jack off. And I think we're going to defend a small blind in the satellite with jack 9 off. Flop top pair. I folded. I called a flop bet. He bet the flop on a 8-7-6 board. So I called one more just to see if we could get a 9. And we've been re-raised here. I mean, I guess we fold. This guy's gone all in the hyper for 8 more bigs. We've got second pair and an open ender, so only 5 or a 10 gives us the straight. I think we're going to call this off. No. So dude, Cat Watch will only let me get 144 quality on my phone with shite signal. Alright mate, no bother. Not a problem. Should hopefully still be streaming maybe when you're home, perhaps. They were two quite bad hands to lose, with losing to this guy and over in the satellite, losing to this guy. Because we had such big stacks, I didn't really want to get it all in and lose when we're still like, even losing that pot was still 30 seconds, so we're still healthy. If it was a guy that had 15, 20 bigs and re-raised me, where I could put them all in maybe for an extra 10, but if I have to go all in for like an extra 50 and be down to maybe like 12 bigs if we lose or something, it's not ideal. It's going a bit aggro again in the, oh wow, ace king into aces. Dead. And now we've got pocket threes. What notes have I got on this guy? Shoved 85 bigs for pocket fives. Yeah, we'll be all in. We've virtually got our money back from what we made. Okay. Pocket threes hold? No, okay. We need a three. Oh, yeah, three. Nope. That was unfortunate that the big blind woke up with a better... Oh, I actually won the bounty, which was nice. I actually won like a tiny little side pot. So we're in profit at least from this tournament. It's not a total KO, so it's not like there is prize money. Late reg ends in 5 minutes. 83 people get paid. We are like 137th now though, but that's fine. We are coming up to a little break again, so I'm just going to go stretch my legs quick. So I will be back momentarily. And I return. Welcome, welcome. So how are we looking? So over in the satellite, we're 44th, of just shy of 300, 25 seats. Might go up a little bit. Oh no, 27 seats now. Over in the 750 Hyper, we will keep this up here with pocket jacks. We'll probably be all in. I think the late reg has now ended, so we're looking at 83 people get paid. We might be able to get called by one of these two. Hopefully, there we go. Aces, of course. Jackal. That was unfortunate. Down to 5 bigs. But we was always going to be getting it in with 13 bigs with pocket jacks. Again, it's a shame that the big blind wakes up with an absolute monster. Down in the 550, with 221st, 559 get paid. And over in the satellite, we've got ace 10 suited. We'll have a little raise. That was a shame. Down to 3 bigs. We're probably just even going to have to go all in with 4-2 hearts, really. Hope we can, like, flop the world. We do cover this guy, actually. So we could, like, call this and perhaps even win. So I guess we call. Let's just see if we can win. We need a 4. Or a heart. Nope. We are out. King 7. Unfortunate. We cashed for $9.63. So we can put that on the let me just resize that. There we go. So we are just 2 table in at the minute. Do with an ace or a 3. Suppose we can have like a little bet, as if we've like hit the queen maybe. So now if he's not hit the queen, or a 5 or a 2, we might be winning with an ace high. No, hit the queen. So this one guy's forced all in over in the 550. Hit bottom pair. See if we can sort of get the showdown a bit cheaply, unless we hit like an ace or another 6. Whoops. I guess we can defend one more. I think we might just stick with these 2 tables for the minute. Because again, I don't really think there's... We are... We are in a satellite... this is the satellite for the 55. Which starts in an hour. Nothing really worth defending there in the big blind. Should we see if we can... let's jump in this. It's another little satellite, but it's because there's not really anything worth playing normally, to be honest. So we've got... That's that one. So it's this one that needs changing. It's already started, but it's a satellite to the Hot 55. So we've only got like 11.5 big blinds, but it's a hyper turbo, so there's only 13 people. I'm 10th, 9th now. Like the blinds have already gone up, but it's quite a quick way of getting in, quite cheap. Pretty much get 2 doubles up, and you're virtually there. Like the guy that I've got just shy of 3k, 2.9, started with 3k. Guy in first place only has 8.6. So doable. Need to get that one half decent hand like now, especially now that I'm in the big blind. I'm probably gonna we're gonna be calling this in the satellite. Nice. And I think we're gonna fold. I mean, it's probably actually worth it to call because I'm in the big blind. Right, I need a 5 or a king. King. It was worth a shot. It's just a shame that the big blind came around a bit too quick. We are nut flush drawing, which is okay. Now any king gives us the straight. I mean, it gets rolling. Nice. I had so many outs there. Any like club or a king gave me the straight. Let me 11, 14. Kind of punted that $11 one, but you'd be surprised at how many times you actually can get in. Like I said, you've only got to win like 2-3 flips max, and then you're virtually there. Almost in the money, down in the 550. We need about 70 more people to go out. We'll keep you with the satellite at the minute though. Queen 2 off isn't really going to be doing anything for me. Hopefully we can get maybe like a little walk. We can check. We can see what comes down. I've got top pair, but I'm not very excited about it. Could be on like a flush draw. Nice. A few extra chips there. Down in the 550, we're almost near the money now. We need, give or take, like 40 people. 559, yeah, like 40 people would have made the money. Which is a massive $4.26. But we're not here for that. We're here for the big bucks. And we're also looking at trying to get a ticket in the 55 scoop event that starts in probably about 50 minutes now. 45, 50 minutes. Late reg ends in 2 minutes in this satellite. There's currently 32 entries and I'm 11th. 306 people left, so you're pretty much looking at a 1 in 10 chance, and I am 10th. So the odds are pretty in my favour at the minute, unless I got into a big pot with another big stack. But the only guy that can really damage me is the guy on my right, the guy from Norway. This guy could, but these two guys at like 20 bigs, have a little like all in with them. But there's going to be so many people that are a bit like this Mark guy, like with like anywhere between 5 and 15 bigs. Where next time the level goes up in a minute, they're going to be down to absolutely nothing. And that's pretty much when the late reg is going to close as well. So and down here we've got ace queen suited, which we're going to have a little raise with. We are quite near the money though, so I don't kind of want to be all in. Like, I don't mind if this guy shoves on me because I cover him, but like I don't want these two guys to like re-isolate. But I suppose for like a $4 min cash, $4.26, I'm not really too bothered. I would like probably call because like it's worth more. Nice. So we win like an extra $1.88 and chip up a little bit as well. So that puts me about like 173rd, which is nice. We move table as well. I've got a big guy here, big guy there, big guy to my left. We're sort of similar. King Jack off. I'll probably have a little raise, but if either of these people to my left of me get spicy and re-raise, I'll just fold. And now we are on the Boogle. I'm just going to limp here with pocket fours. Got like a... I don't really want to hit trips here, because then I'd be like afraid of the... And the bubble has burst down here. What would it be at? 8, 9? Okay. So we should be in the money over here now. I have the same hand. And over here we're going to call with King, Queen suited. Whoops. We're going to have a bet just to see if anyone's got an ace. Obviously that guy hasn't. This guy could have like King Jack, King 10. Could have like an ace X or something like that. If he re-raises me, he probably has got like a good ace, like ace queen, ace jack. But at least we know where we are. Okay. That's fine. Down here, play still hasn't resumed. I'm assuming maybe quite a few people went out all around the same sort of time. It's stuck on 560 and like 559 get paid, so it's probably just the computer software seeing who gets paid and who doesn't. And we've got pocket twos over in the satellite that we'll have a look raise with. And we made the money. So the min cash was $4.26. We've gotten... It's not showing, but okay. I think we've got like $8 something in bounties, so pretty much maybe got about $13. So we've over doubled up so far. Yeah, $8.42. So virtually about 13. And we've got pocket fives over here. I'm just gonna like re-isolate this. They might even both fold. Unless this guy's like super nutted with like 10s through to aces or ace king. Jacks, yeah. Now we hit the 5, which is very lucky. Which now shoots us up to 4th. I had absolutely no right winning that hand, but I was just trying to put the pressure. I think regardless, on that sort of flop anyway, if I would have just called, the flop was 5, 7, 8. If I would have put a bet in, that guy would have gone all in anyway. I would have hit trips. He would have had an overpair to the board before the ace came out on the turn. So we would have definitely been all in there. Now we pick up pocket 6s. Let's have a little limp. We have kind of got like a disguised like straight maybe if a 4 comes out. I don't really want another 6 to come out. I prefer a 4. So now the question is, can we get him off a 10? Let's see if we can get him off a 10. I mean, like backdoor flushes get there. Nice. So currently the average stack in this satellite is 20,800. We've got 57,500, so we're well above the average. Well above the average. We'll have a raise with A7. Get some folds, nearly 100 big blinds. Chip leader's got 62,000. We're on pretty much 59,000, so he's only got 3,000 more than me. Alright, he's actually just lost a pot, so I've now gone second. Chip leader now has got like 600 more chips than me. The first pay jump down in the 550 is 439, and there's currently 505 left. Actually, I just wanted to check. Let's make that a bit better. There we go. Queen 4 is just going to be a fold. And yeah, like I said, late reg is finished in the satellite. There's 33 entries. And we've got 208 people left. And we're going to have a little raise with Queen 10 off. And we hit top pair. I think we're going to go big here. Just in case he had like 7-8, 7-4, kind of like an open-ended straight draw. I didn't want to let him get the cheap in case he missed it. But now we're in a very good position, being third. With 33 entries, with third, like, person in 33rd, we've pretty much got, like, just a lot less than double their stack. So, pretty much looking at anyone that's on about 35 bigs. Is currently at the cutoff. Going to fold ace-4. I was going to shove ace-4 onto this guy, but I feel like this guy might have like a better ace. Could have like ace-8 suited, ace-7 suited. But down here, we have pocket kings, which we will have a raise. Do we cover anyone? We cover this guy, we cover this guy. We don't cover this guy. And over back in the satellite, we have pocket jacks now. So we're going to have a little raise there. Oops. And we get a walk there. Unfortunately, I prefer to get a call there, but we'll go back to the jacks hand. If Hawkeye goes all in, we'll call. Hoping the guy to the right of me doesn't re-raise. It's quite a safe flop, as long as he's not got like ace queen, king queen. I mean, now we just pretty much give up, right? Flush gets there. Any king or queens beating me. Could have like ace king. 5 big blinds. Down here, we raised with ace 2 and got re-raised by this guy. I think we'll continue for a second. And I think we're just going to give up there. Could have an ace with a better kicker. Straight, flush. Even after losing that hand, we're still 9th. We're still comfortable. We're almost at a pay jump for an extra like 75 cents, which is not really relevant, but I only need like 11 more people to go out. I would say probably within the next hour. We're down to 450 people. I would say give it an hour if I'm still in. 26 bigs are unlikely. If I've managed to spin it up, we'll probably be down to the last sort of 100 at least. I would have thought within an hour. King Jack suited. I want to see at least a flop with. Now that I'm the shortest on the table, if there's any raise, I kind of like 3-bet shove. Or 3-bet call or shove, should I say. If there's like another call here, then we'll just shove. That's effectively saying I'm all in. I'll take the walk. It's an extra like 6.5 bigs. Right, so we're open-ended like royal flush, well, straight flush or royal flush drawing, right? Ugh. I even hit the, like, Queen 10. I even hit the, like, flush, but it just needed to be the 9. I was down to, like, 2 outs, the ace and the 9 of spades. But we cashed for, like I said, we made profit on that one. So we made 1351. Where's my calculator? I can't do maths. I was unlucky that he like flopped the full house, but what can you do? 963 plus 1351. 2314. I'm actually gonna make that. I'm gonna do it like that. So we are just down to the satellite at the minute. The Hot 55 that we're actually trying to satellite into. Actually, no. No, we bust that. That was that $11 thing where I had like 8 big blinds. The punt. We're currently down to 157 players in the satellite. We're 18th. Like I said, 33 entries. So it'll slow down a lot when we could probably get to 50, 60 people. Just having a look if there's what else we can sort of jump into or satellite into maybe. 1946. We could try. There's just not really that many normal tournaments on. I think because of that, we're kind of forced to try satellite into some of the scoop stuff. But again, if we manage to get into this $55 one for $2.20 profit, there's a $320 scoop tournament with the satellite running in 10 minutes for $11. It's 2 seats. So we could potentially maybe get into a $320 PKO. So then bounties are going to start off at $75, I think. Win 1 bounty, boom, profit on the day. I think I'm going to register that, just to give us something else to play. So I'm going to put that in the buy-ins now. So that's an extra like 11. I'm just going to get rid of that 20 cent, like, doesn't really matter. So we're in for, it'll be 70. We'll be in for 70 when that satellite starts. What a flop. I know. Literally just like flopped the world, but gave me like the world as well. Open-ended straight draw and open-ended like straight flush, royal flush, normal flush. I think we fold king queen here to a shove. Richie, does the is the music loud in comparison to my voice, or is it not too bad? Because I kind of like, it sounds loud in my ear roll, like coming through my headphones, but I've literally got it really quiet on YouTube, but I've like put it even lower on OBS. We're gonna re-raise here. We'll re-raise call. Ace King's very strong. For everyone that's not me. Be a huge pot if this guy rebangs all in. I mean, there's a lot of sort of like third pot betting. He could have like a pocket pair, anything that's over there. So I think we're just going to check back. We could hit a 4. We could hit one more heart. Now we could maybe have pocket jacks, ace jack. Yeah, it definitely had like some sort of overpair to that already, I think. What's the command? I don't know what the. To be fair, mate, I've never streamed on YouTube before. I'm used to like Twitch. I know the ins and outs of like Twitch things and what have you. What's the command? Is it like the same as Twitch, like /mod? I genuinely don't know what it is. Right, now we kind of like need a bit of a double up again. We're like 50th. We're still like okay. We're not like in a really bad spot yet. I mean, it could be flush drawing here, or he might have like a 6, where he just seemed quite aggro, this guy though. He never seems to like want to give up. He'll always call down. Oh, fair enough. Can't really hear it. I'll turn it up a little bit then. Now let me no. I have no idea when it comes to YouTube. Well, I'm on like that restream thing. No, literally, like, if I click on, like, the little, there's, like, reply, block user on YouTube, put user in timeout on YouTube, add to block list in restream chat. So unless it's something that I need to do solely through YouTube, I don't know. Not 100% to be fair. There must be like a command to it. I think you need to be on actual YouTube chat. Oh, okay. One sec. YouTube. Only thing is, I'm not signed into. I'm signed into mine on YouTube. I'm not signed into the Gambler's Den one. Just message Jimbo's online, right? There you go. I messaged Jimbo. He might do it when he sees it. Well, 128 people left. What are we down to? 40k. And we've got Ace King again. We just really don't want this guy in. Or we do and we don't. Like, this is the only guy that can really, like, ruin a day. This guy, I guess, as well. I mean, am I just rebanging it this time? I guess we are, right? We're all in. We're either getting the chips back or we're getting knocked out. We're losing with, like, ace-king twice. I'm like ace-queen, ace-jack. There we go. At least we know we can be full of shit. I'm just going to have a raise for my favourite hand. The good thing that I do like about this hand is if you raise pre with it, you don't get like re-raised, and like this sort of flop comes down. Like they just assume that you've hit that range unless they have themselves. Like if he rebangs all in now, then we just easy fold, right? But I'm gonna raise with kings, like not pocket kings, but like king X, ace X, etc. So if he's got like 8-7 suited, or like 6-5 suited, 6-5 off, whatever, where he thinks I'll see a flop, sees ace and a king out, just gonna snap fold. Where in reality, I've got 9-6. If the flop's like 5-8-7, bang, I've drilled the straight, and it's like really well hidden. Right, we've got let me get rid of this one a sec. We've got so this is the $11 sat to the 320 PKO. Which will start in a second. Nice. So we're back to two tables again, which is nice. You should be able to ban those bots quickly anyway. Yeah, to be fair, I just literally brought down the little drop down box and just ban them when I see them. But when I've got like 4 tables up, at the minute I'm literally using like 1 monitor, which is an absolute ball ache. So trying to have like 4 different poker tables on the screen, as well as chat, as well as your streaming software, is pretty hard. Well, let's get like a nice early run going in the set for the 320. There's 16 people in it at the minute. There's 2 entries. That might go up. It could potentially go up to... Late reg is available for 30 minutes, so that could potentially go up to maybe 5, 6 seats, depending on how many people enter. And we're down to 116 over in the satellite. We're 33rd, so we're literally 34th now. Literally bang on an entry. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. One monitor, sod that lark. I know, to be fair, like, on my old PC that I used to use, that I used to stream on, like, back in the day, I'm using them monitors, well, I'm using one of them monitors at the minute. I use two, but it's, like, the old, like, hardware, hardware. Like, one monitor was a DVI port, which went into the back of my old PC, and then the other one was a VGA port. So I managed to get a DVI to HDMI converter thing, which is this monitor that I'm using now, which is into my PC. But the other monitor, which is VGA, there's HDMI to VGA, but there isn't VGA to HDMI. I don't really know what the difference is, why you can't just use that anyway. But oh, this guy lost a big pot. Who did he lose a big pot to? 9, 10, and queens. Yeah, we'll put them all in. Ace 10. Alright, hold. Hold. Thank you. Yeah, so I can only use one monitor at the minute until I order my new ones. We're gonna call with 8-9 suited. And unfortunately, it's one of the times where we just brick. But we had 19th. Not really had any a lot in the other satellite that we're in. I could do with this break coming. What, we got 5 minutes? I could do with the toilet. Are any of these tournaments that start in 2-day events? I don't think they are, right? No. Oh no, the 55 is a turbo, the 320s are normal, but they are both freeze out, so not that I would be rebuying into them anyway. People tend to play a little bit better. Well, they kind of can go one or two ways when it's a freeze out. People either apply more pressure, as if to say, like, right, do you want to put your tournament life on the line, knowing that you can't rebuy back into it? Well, then, again, the other people can play a little bit tighter, knowing that they can't rebuy back into it. So it's kind of like swings and roundabouts, really. King 9 in one tournament, King 9 in another tournament. We'll defend. And flop nothing. We've got a gutter, need a 10 for the straight, and we'll defend it this time as well. It's virtually like the same board. Jack 8-6, the other one's Jack 8-4. Scripted. Although we do bang a king on the river here. We do need to kind of like pick up little pots in the satellite, even though we're 16th. When it starts getting to the nitty gritty, we're going to be folded a lot because people are going to be like shoving it all in with like sort of 7-8 big blinds, and you're not really going to want to lose too many of them because then you're kind of down in the dumpster with them. Probably I'm going to call off 6s here. This is probably like an ace king, ace queen. Something like that, but it's an opportunity to be able to double up fairly early-ish on, and we are 19th out of 21 anyway, even though we've not really lost anything. Queens. 6. Yeah, just dead. Just dead, mate. Just dead. What's the average? We'll do one more. We shall treat ourselves to one more. So 81. And over in the this one we've got Ace King suited. So any raise all in we will be calling. And we're rebanging it in. Hold. Hold. Nice. That's a big pot. That should probably put us like, yeah, I was going to say top 5. Very nice one to win. Up to 107,000. Guy in first place has actually got 204,000. I don't know why he's getting like so into big pots when he doesn't really need to. He's virtually like got 1 foot into the tournament. And we'll defend King 3 suited. It's not a bad turn card, that being a 2. Kind of means that he's still got to have like a pocket pair to beat me. Like I'm beating all like ace highs, right? So unless he's like donk to queen on the river, which he didn't, but let's see what he had. He probably did have like an ace high. I'm probably gonna guess what was out 3 jack jack. Maybe had like ace 10, king 8. So we had like 1 over to the board. It's a good job a king didn't come. I don't think I'd have really got anything out of him. I think if I'd have re-raised the flop with jack jack 3, he would have known that I've either got the jack or the 3. So then it's kind of like putting him on 2 outs, either the king or the 8. But, right, I'm just going to go to the toilet quick. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, let's get into these tournaments, shall we? So 5th out of 94 over on this one. 33 seats. And then, sorry, I was just looking at the chip graphs. And then over here we're 10th out of 30. It's our second. Wait, what? I thought this was our second entry. Unless it was like a separate tournament that started, maybe. I'm not sure. They asked if I wanted a rebuy, I said yeah. There is like an add-on period on this as well, where you can get like an extra 10,000 chips for $11 in 15 minutes, I think. We'll have to see how many blinds that gets, because if it's not really a lot, then there's not really much point. No point spending like $11 for an extra 5 blinds when you could be all in and lose it anyway. I would have called the 2.2, but I'm just going to fold to a re-raise. So both of these tournaments start in 4 minutes. The 320 isn't a turbo, the other one is. So I would think that we should probably be, if I do make this tournament, the 55, we should be in that by, oh, we need like 61 more people out. Probably like 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes, half an hour. Actually, no, probably half an hour because it'll tighten up a bit when we get down to the nitty gritty. There is payouts though. 33 get it. 36th gets 72 cents. 34th and 35th get 5.50. And then obviously everyone else, top 33 entries, get the 55 ticket. King Jack here. Probably raise this. Let me just call now. Getting warped in the big blind with pocket kings. Exactly what you want. Just not flopping anything in the other satellite with the King Jack 7226 board. Just absolute, like, losing to any ace high or anything, so I'm just going to fold that regardless. Like I said, literally losing to any ace high, so there you go. But I think it would have looked too obvious if I'd have put a bet in at the end. I think an ace high would have called me depending on how much I bet. The only little bit of solace I can take from that was I was thinking about reshoving all in when the ace 10 guy raised to 2 bigs. But I thought I'll just call and see a flop. This will be just a straight all-in for 11 bigs. It's 2 bigs in the middle, 2.5 bigs in the middle, so I don't mind even getting a walk. Do get called. King, Queen. Just hold. Never holds. Oh my god. That's annoying. So I know if that was the other way around, ace highs always hold. That was a very big pot, actually. Let's concentrate on this for a second. Whilst I look for another tournament. Hot 22. I'll try one little satellite off stream on that, because it's just a 16... Well, I'll bring it up if we make final table. It's like 16 players. 2 seats. See if we can get cheapy into the Hot 22. Oh, I've literally got that guy that's in first place on the left hand side of me now. Check. So many like flush combinations and straight draws get there. Superman 64, what's up, bro? Thank you. Just one table and a satellite at the minute. We did just go out the other one, but it's like any club just beats me, but I've got perfect like bluff catcher. Fucking 6 of clubs. Should have probably re-raised though. Still 17th. So what we got? We've got 82 people left. There's a lot of people on. What blinds are we on now? 2,000. So there's quite a lot of people on like 5 bigs, 10 bigs. This guy's gonna shove. Maybe not. Pocket 9's in the small blind, but I am against the guy. If this guy shoves, I'll probably just like re-ISO. I mean, we've got a re-raise here. Hope that we don't get shoved on. Nice. There's just gonna be like a lot of like open bet. Maybe we're like 9, 10, 10 jack off, king queen. Maybe not king queen off. Maybe like queen 10 off, where they're just gonna fold. Down to 74. Literally got aces in that little satellite that I'm playing off stream. They got walked. Typical. Okay, we didn't make it. We lost $2.85. I think we're definitely going to need some sort of like chip up though, because 25, even though I'm 25th, we still need like 34 more people to go out. So I'm going to be like losing chips in between then. So I don't really want to be around this stage of sort of like if I'm anywhere between 30th and 35th when we're down to like 40 people left. Because the big stacks, especially this guy on my left hand side who's still chip leading, they just put pressure on you. They'll basically put you all in with anything just to try like knock you out, especially if you're down to like 2 or 3 big blinds, because it's just worth it for them. I'm actually just down to that one table now, right? It's a nice hand to get. Don't know why that's still showing. Went out of that ages ago. If someone wants to show and get fruity, we'll obviously be calling. Just taking the blinds is fine at this stage. Kind of wanting someone to like shove here, just so I can fold and see what drop salt's kind of like raising with, considering his like massive chip lead. Should we try Donker 3? I guess we just fold there. Need 30 more people to go out. Kinda don't know if this is a shove, blind on blind. I guess now we fold. Now we're getting into the territory what I was talking about, 30th. But we've still got like 63 people left. It's all quite even as well, really. Like one double up would put me like 6th. 6th or, like, well, probably 5th. which would be very nice. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to shove a couple of times and try and get walks. This guy's sitting out. This guy pretty much. I never doubled. I think he's not beat someone else because he doubled up through me, then was sitting out. But every time I look back on him, he's sitting out. Just need that one double up. Be like aces. And someone else shove. I think I might just jump in this little 550 satellite for the $55 Fast 7 that starts in 23 minutes. It's kind of like a last chance one, so it's, I think it should be a hyper, right? Yeah, hyper turbo. We'll jump in that. And then that'll probably be the last one. I'll add that to my buy-ins now, so 550, so being for 86.50. Fell 7 deuce off. Pocket sixes. I'll have a raise with. We need to try and get some sort of like, yeah. I think we're gonna do the same again here. Maybe like see a flop for 4 more bigs. Why is it always so low? I would have been all in there with A7 suited. 37th now though. Definitely need that double up. I can't really shove 2-5 off into the big blind. This stacked big blind as well. When does that satellite start? 10 minutes. Seven deuce ain't gonna cut it. Ace Jack will be a all in. Hoping this guy falls, because if I probably go all in, this guy might fold, because he's opening quite wide. If this guy shoves, I've still got a call, then this guy probably folds. Hold. Mate, like... Come on. Such bullshit. Two cards I didn't want to see. A 4 or a 9. I guess, or a 2. 2, 4, and a 9. I mean, I guess it's better than losing, but if I win that, I'm up to like 28 bigs. So I'm up to like, say, 110k, which would put me 15th if I win that. And now I'm all in with 6s. Now I'm probably going to run into a bigger pocket pair. Or ace king, that's going to hit an ace on the flop. No? Okay, we take that, we take that. So this guy sat out, where is he? He's got, can't even pronounce his name. Oh, he's 7th. So he's virtually just sitting out until like the rest of the tournament, right? Literally just in the safety zone. 31st. Again, I can't shove into the big blind. Now I can. Now it might look like I'm even trying to steal the guy who's sitting out's blind. Nice, we take that. No matter what, I did get a call there, but... Let's get what though? I was going to shove that into the big blind, but I'm just going to have to fold. Oh, this guy's now back. Decided to make a little appearance. One guy that's virtually out, he's got like 5,000 chips left, he's not even got like, he's got like 2.5 bigs. No, like one and a bit bigs. But being 28th, 29th is like so risky. It's like I'm one double up from going pretty much top 10, or like one loss away from going out. It's awful. I fold 5-2 off there. And the same with 10-2 suited. I'm going to shove ace-5. Nice. But not shove ace two. Fold ace five this time. Under the gun. And again, we're going to fold ace, queen 10 there. Get down to the nitty gritty now though, we only need 13 more people out. 30 more people out, and there's a lot of people that are on less than me. Like, by a lot. Like, I've got 73.5k, this sort of... One guy below me who's kind of near me, but then like 36th onwards, it's like 13k less than me, 20k, 25k. So people are like next to nothing. Especially now with the blinds going up to 6,000. So there's a lot of people on like 5. It's just like when some people are like forestalling with like 5 bigs when they get that like double up, where guys with big stacks will just call them to try and knock them out, but it's pretty much priced into. Wow. Now we need 12 more people left, but I'm probably going to need to double up here. Dropsall just lost that big pot and is still in first place. Crazy. Come on, stop flopping me, dealing me even shit cards. Still need 11 more people out. So you got like 2.8 bigs, 3.1 bigs. Probably I'm gonna have to shove this under the gun. I need to try like either pick up some chips in the middle or get a double up. Because I'm 35th now, I'm 2 away from the pay. Nice. We've now also got that other tournament starting. That is nice. I get a walk as well. Wow. I'll take that. We're going to fold there. And then we'll resize this. And that's the 550 sat to the fast 7, right? Yeah. I mean, are we just all in straight away? Like, why do the big blinds always have to wake up with it? Let's scrap that then. Actually, I could have probably rebought back into that, but not feeling it. What are we down to now? 42. I'm 30th, so we picked up some chips. If we do manage to get into this $55, I will register a couple of other things as well. Oh, I can get back into this. I thought because I closed it down I'd fucked it. So, check fold that, fold that. So this one is now not working. Let me try it again. There we go. Right, so that is the set to the fast 7. And it's an extra 550, so 592. There we go. All in all, that being said, I know we did like a couple of $11 satellites for the 320, but considering we're in for 92 with cash for 23, the best part of that was from that 550 bounty builder. We've actually lasted quite a while in tournaments. Like this 220, for example, has been running for 2.5 hours. I've been in it since the start, and it's cost like $2.20 to get in and potentially get into a 550. Get into a 55. Currently 35th. We need 7 more people out. That is all we need. One double up would be nice. One double up would put us to about 125,000, which would put us roughly about 15th. I think this is probably a shove. We could get caught by the big blind. I'm hoping we don't get caught by this guy, especially because he covers us. But it means that he's strong. Nice. That was needed because that at least pays for a blinds again now. Knocked us up a few spots as well. I mean, there's like 18k in the middle. Kind of wish we was back in the hand over here though, with the. Wait, why is that one? That's showing the same table again, isn't it? Why is this fucking up? Right, let me delete that. Do that. Window capture. Add source. Do that. So we want that. That's what we want. And that should be right now. So we've got that one there. Oh, with the aces in the small blind. And then that one there. Right, yeah. Right, we're good. Right, aces in the small blind. The big blind set out. This guy could shoot. Oh. Mate, come back. Drop salt. Come back. Oh, now he thinks he's just shoved to get my big blind. Don't even think about it. Don't. So now we've jumped up to 11th, which is amazing. That is why I literally just wanted to wait just for a second, just to see if he was going to come back, and then like the second he comes back, just shove all in as if you're trying to steal his big blind. I think because he had a semi-decent hand, he was like, yeah, okay, I'll call. Over in the other satellite, we raised with 8-8. We've hit top pair. This guy's raised all in. I mean, I'm up against a better ace and a flush draw. Is this like a better ace and this is a flush draw? I have no idea. Yeah, ace jack, ace 3. I would have won if I called. It's kind of like one of them where you think, well, maybe I should have gone with it, being top pair. But it was just, I had him on the right thing, like the better ace, ace jack. But then I really put him on the flush draw. Nice, we get a walk in the big blind down here. We need 6 more people to go out. We're currently 10th, so now we're actually looking in like an alright spot. Well, a very good spot, should I say. Don't really want to be getting fruity with pocket 9s. We don't need to. We need 4 more people to go out. There's no point me shoving all in. Maybe this guy gets aces and knocks me out like. It's just a shame we've not got anyone on this table that's short stacked, really. Like with considering what blinds are we on now? 8,000. There's people with like 5 bigs, 6 bigs kicking around. And I'm going to be all in for 7.5 bigs over here with pocket 3s. King 7. Hold. Nice. Pocket 3s is good, and we also picked up pocket 7s in the big blind over here. And we got walk. So we've got 36 left. So that got me 72 cents. If we do end up coming 34th to 35th, we get $5.50. But we're not wanting that. We're wanting the ticket to the 55. The bounties will start off at $12.50 ahead as well. So considering we're in for like $92, is it 92? Yeah, $92. 2 or 3 bounties will kind of bring us back to sort of level again. Tournament has been running for 34 minutes. You start off with 25,000 chips. The average is 29,500. Still not got anyone that's sort of short, really. Let's have a look. So the guy that's in last place has not that many chips. He has 4 big blinds, the person in last place. I'm just not incentivized to play any hands with these people on the table because everyone covers me bar him. Oh, and this guy. It's like 2 people that don't cover me, but I don't really want to get into a pot with them. Back down to like 7.5 bigs over here, but not through playing anything, just folding really. Not really getting any hands. Late reg ends in 3 minutes, and there's 5 entries with 32 people left. And I'll be all in with the ace-2 suited. Ace. Nope, we're out of that. We're not trying that anymore. See if we can get a walk down here. I don't really know again why even people on this table shouldn't really be shoving. We're pretty much like, I think this guy shoved on this guy, like small blind v big blind, but everyone else has just basically been folding the small blinds to everyone else, just keeping everyone else in the tournament. Again, I'm not really incentivized to shove a6 here, really. Not when I don't need to. One guy's gone out, so we need 2 more people to go out. Hopefully that's before the break, so we go into the break. We should, I think, go, for the people that make the tournament, we should all start off on the same tables So you're not going to be with anyone that's like got a big stack that's been playing the tournament since it began, maybe like doubled up or tripled up or whatever. I should get like 5 other people that, like, say from this tournament. So this guy, Shaki, is 32nd. Oh, this will be the first time that I'm not going to be getting a walk in the big blind then. It'd be nice if someone shoved over the top. I actually got called by this guy. Just losing my big blind, like, shot me from like 10th to 14th. Oh, one more person's gone out. We literally need one more person to go out. And he's currently got just under 4 big blinds. Even King Queen I'm just going to fold because this guy should shove on Shaki now. Apply the pressure. Guy that's in last place is folded as well. Let me see what else there is I can register, considering we're pretty much going to be in that tournament now. Not really an awful lot, to be honest. Maybe jump into a sprint satellite. That's at 9:30. Maybe I might just jump into the triple threat in an hour. Just like 2-table it, but one of them is like constant action all the time. Considering we'll be in like a $55 tournament. Folding pocket threes. Oh, Shaki's shoved all in. Gets the blinds. Guy that's in last place got shoved on in the big blind. He's down to 2.4 bigs now, and is now going to be in the small blind, solidifying his grave a little bit more. Let's have a walk then, mate. Thank you. This guy's literally down to 1.3 bigs. I don't know how much of the antis is getting taken. Like 0.1. Oh. He is all in. H3 versus 10-4. And he flops trip aces. He triples up. So the person in last place now is a different guy with 2 big blinds, but he's in the small blind. He's just folded. He's got a little while to go though before he's back in the blinds. He's just gone through them. It's kind of a bit of a jump between the guy in last and the guy who just tripled up now. The guy in last is 17k. Guy second from last is 41k. There has been another guy shove all in for 6.5 big blinds though. Gets a fold. And there we go, we've made it. Made it. Don't even know who bubbled. Who bubbled? Oh, Victor Rick. The guy that actually tripled up. Right, so we can close that down and we can... There we go. So this is now the $55 $55 scoop freeze out PKO. Nice. Just before the break as well. Very nice. Late reg closes in 46 minutes. Started with like 41.5 big blinds, which is fine. 2,400 people left out of 3,300. 467 get paid. So we could do like a pretty early, not double up, but even just a, you know, get to like 55, 60 bigs. But right, I'm just going to go take my break and grab some food quick, and I shall be back shortly. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. Didn't really want to be chomping on stream. Oh, I knew he was going to call that. Glad that guy did. Actually, there's a little where's the little 750? The little 750 heads up. We can have a little we can have a little go at that. So that'll be 99.50. And we are on the, my god, this is so annoying. And this is the 55 scoop PKO freeze out. And we will also be in the, before I forget to put it up, the 750 heads up. Fold that. I'm just absolutely card dead in this. What's the football scores? Oh, Everton's got one back. Also Aston Villa. Oh, so Chelsea. I don't think I've even seen a flop in this 55 yet. Not through playing nitty, just been having absolute tripe hands. Apart from that ace-9 that I was going to call. The rest have just been, as you can see, 4-7 off, 5-10 off, 10-2 off. Jack-7 off, 7-5 off, 7-5 off, 6-2. Absolutely shite. 14 hands and I'll see one. The fuck was that? Now we can see a flop. It's ironic that Matey Boy is the shortest on the table. Yeah, he was like chip leader in that satellite for so long. Wow, what's he? Jack Queen King. Rainbow. It's just shouting, I've got a king. Shit. He is a little bit aggro. Shit, well I won that. So he was going really aggro with the nut flush draw. He rivered the straight. I think we're going to raise here. I have a feeling this guy's going to shove all in because he's just lost a bit, lost a big pot. Maybe not. Ah, generic shit board. I mean, we're just dead that early now, aren't we? Absolutely dead. Even like limited my outs as well because I couldn't have the 7 of diamonds. Otherwise, any diamond got there for the flush. Ace Queen beating Ace King. You can't write it. We have got the heads up starting in a second. Absolute shit. Flop again. And I'm probably just going to be all in with pocket sixes now, I think. Why is that doing that? There we go. Right, put that over there. Minimise that a little bit. Right, so yeah, we're going to be all in with pocket sixes for 12.5 big blinds. We'll at least try and get it heads up. Hopefully, oh my god. This is going to be like a 4-way all in, all for a $12.50 bounty. Like, come on guys. Just let me hold, or don't run into a like overpay. I like pocket 3s, 4s, 5s, where you're just trying to like isolate it. Oh my god. Oh my days. What is this? 6 me. Now I'm like dead. He's like flopped the nuts. Just takes us all out. Well, 2.5 hours of playing a satellite, all to play 3 hands. As you do. But that's the game we love. The rich get richer. People are really aggro in this tournament, so I'm going to call one more time. Probably will be my last tournament now. Been streaming for I don't know how long. A while. I think we started at 6, right? Here for the lurk. No worries, buddy. I'm not going to be on for too much longer. I'm literally just playing this heads up quick. Then I'm going to be getting off now that we're at the 55. Take a 9. Might be good with the jack. See if we can run up like a bit of a stack. You need like, in this sort of tournament, like 200, 250 bigs. It's kind of what you need. Just to be able to like put on pressure and at least like to be able to, you know, afford to lose pots, even if you're fishing. This guy's forestalling, and he's gonna win. Like half a big blind, and he gets ace 10 and hits the ace. Like, come on, give me $3.48 at least for my troubles. Club. Now he's gonna bet pot. Oh, okay. River and the jack helped. We'll have a little raise with jack 10. Not a bad flop. How are you checking back? Very aggro line. Top pair on the flop's not bad. This guy I've got tagged as a re-raiser, so. I'll have a look who's 5 for the straight. Yeah, what do you think, King 10? Throwing a little bit now. I've hit the 10. Oh, that's that. I think this is that girl that we follow each other on Twitter, actually. Is it Omaha Fox? There we do. The aces. Not bad. It's widen my range in the poker scene for potential hosts and shiz. Have a raise with the old pocket sevens. Have I ballsed up the no. Probably gonna have a bet here. I was hoping he, like, that wasn't gonna be a 2, and then he like bets, and then I was gonna re-raise flop. We'll have a little raise here with King 9 suited. Get re-raised. Note that down. Okay, we've got top pair, backdoor flush. Beating like ace highs, right? So we could have like ace queen, ace jack. I didn't quite want to give up with. Nice. We'll check this. We'll have a bet with top pair. Any 5 makes the straight, but not be too bothered about that. And we'll have a little thin bet for value. Probably get re-raised. Donk the queen on the end. We'll have a look for 3.5. Well, just over. Ace king. We'll have a raise with ace jack off. Ace 7-7. So if he checks this, we could put in like a little bet, because if it's calling down with, he'll probably re-raise an ace. It'd flat probably a 7. Maybe re-raise if there was a flush draw, just to protect the, like if I'm going for like a full house, for example. So I think king high there is good. Now we get ace king. We are going to call. Running to queens. Come on, get there. Ace. Oh, all that time building like a little bit of a stack. Just to get shoved on by someone with like a massive stack where you think they're just opening. Like, that happens so many times where they just open with like any ace. Like ace 7, ace 9, ace 10. And like when you get ace king and you just donk it like that. Ugh. Right, well, that's me done for the night. Because it's 15 minutes until the triple threat anyway. I will be back on tomorrow. Some scoop side events on tomorrow. There's I'll probably be on around about 6 PM UK time. There's an $11. Actually, no, I might be on a little bit before then. Because there's starting at the same time. There's an $11 and $55 like PKO events. So I might either come on at 6 o'clock ready for the 11, or I might just off stream just try a satellite for the 55, try get into the 55 ready for the stream starting at 6. Or if it sort of like gets to sort of like like 5:45, quarter to 6, and I'm deep in the 55 satellite, I'll stream that so then we can watch it down a bit like the 220 earlier on. But yes, so at least we know that that all works for what was I going to say? Yeah, on like the Gamblers Den YouTube and stuff. So thank you everyone that's dropped in. I'm going to raid someone on Twitch. So I will see you all later on.